believe we are live. Hello everybody. Welcome to my first art stream. I hope you enjoy. Today we are creating my persona. Basically the character I will be presenting myself as I don't tend to want to show who or what I actually look like and am. That was a very bad way of explaining it. Okay, so I've checked my stream now. I'll probably continue to monitor my stream's chat through this, or through the online, on my phone. Mobile? Yes, that's it. That's the word. I'll monitor chat through my mobile device. So if you want to say hi, feel free to say hi. And I'm just going to start sketching. Okay, so where to start? Probably gonna start with just getting the basic outline down. This is going to be very sketchy. Apologies, currently I'm having a little bit of difficulties. Okay. So now I have everything up and running, good to go, and we'll continue. I'm probably going to do a chibi, or at least a chibi style, because I tend to be more confident drawing that. Although I can draw more manga art, kind of. Manga, whatever you wish to call it. Okay, that needs to be larger eraser. Goodness, okay. So I have to actually start over. So we're gonna do I have no idea if I spelled that right, and I don't care. It's approximately in the middle. We are gonna just do a singular dot, just so that we know where it's supposed to be. Although I'm kind of wanting to put it right here. Okay. Apologies, this is very slow. I'm just staring at my computer going, when are we gonna show up? Okay, here we go. So just kind of there we go. Hopefully that's as center in the pixel as I can. Alright, that's the symmetry, so now we can start with the sketch. And have it at 15. So, just starting with the head. Okay. That is a very basic outline, at least. For the head, at least. Zoom out. And we shall do the... Technically, I'm supposed to do the neck first. But really, I'm just gonna do like a stubby little neck. We'll make it look better later. This is literally just to be a placeholder. So that is going to be kind of what I'm gonna start with. Yeah. So now that the sketch is done and the symmetry is done, we'll start on the outlines. And for this, we will turn on the stabilizer because I have slightly shaky hands. But yeah, so we'll just start with this. Zoom in on the head. I'm just gonna check to see that I'm lined up. Okay. Alrighty, so it's not gonna be a perfect circle, but it doesn't really have to be. Actually gonna turn the opacity just a little bit further down, just so it's like a very light outline. And we'll turn off that, so then close enough. Okay. So now we go down to this. I tend to actually want to do a little bit more of a rounded body. So I'm just gonna start with the body. So now we have the more curvy body, at least. Now we'll do the neck and the arms. And yeah, I know that I'm doing it a different design, but again, it was just a placeholder. Whew, okay, goodness. Zooming in a little bit. Okay. So that's... Oh. Now we'll start with making the clothing, I suppose. So I'm gonna give her a sweater. Which underneath will be the top. Well, sweater is long sleeve. That will be the cuffs, kind of. And then the slight billow. Not billow, but it's close enough. Basically just to make it look more 3D-ish, despite it not being 3D at all. I believe this is just going to end up being a very, very rough sketch. So then the sweater will go down to here. And then this is the bottom cuff. We'll go like that. So already that's a very cute little sweater design. Now the thing is, it will actually kind of go like that, but it doesn't quite look nice if I do that right now. So I am gonna do at least to here, just to remind myself. Alright, let's move on. Okay, we'll name that the sweater. We will then work on the pants. Or boots. We'll move on to the shoes. Shoes. Okay. Oh. Alright. Starting with the shoes. Very basic shoes there. Then we'll immediately move on to the pants. Apparently I'm not good at saying pants, but the pants. slightly baggy pants. Show where the knees are. Yeah, and then we'll move on to the hair. Or actually, no, we'll move on to the eyes first. Then we'll do the brows. This is kind of ending up being another layer of the sketch, which is not what it was supposed to be, but that's kind of how it's turning out to be. And then we have the nose. I realize this is looking interesting. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but sure. Then we have the lips. The lips are very derpy. 1 second. I don't know why it is, but it is, so just bear with me. So that's not quite what I want either. That just shows uncertainty, which is not what I want to get at. Alright, now we move on to the hair. And for this, now we will actually move off of that into the pen feed in and out, which basically does a pressure-based line. So I have to name my layer so I don't miss it. Mouth. Nose. Brows. Okay. And this is the hair. So there's a likelihood I will change. Sorry, I had to shift. There's a likelihood that I will change what this character looks like throughout my drawing here, because this is just supposed to be a chill stream. I'm also playing around with how I want the design to look. Go down here now, actually. Nope, don't do that yet. Hair first, hair first. Okay. So which way does I suppose this works.
Red?
Yes?
Any dishes in here?
No.
Okay. Thanks, Red.
No problem. That was my mum. Yeah. Where shall we? Okay, how do I even want to do the hair? Because I like the idea of going over one eye, because that's just kind of personally how I do my hair. So I will probably do that for this, because I am trying to make a mini me, so to speak. Okay. Not too keen on what that was. Well, let's start from the top, because I tend to not have too much of a difficulty with the top portion of drawing. This character is looking very boyish, I realize. Which, I mean, isn't terrible for me, but not what it's gonna end up look like, hopefully. Okay. Okay. So I'm currently actually using a drawing pad that a friend gave to me, because they didn't use their drawing pad for much. And I realized that could actually be interfering with my mic, so I'm just gonna lift it up off of my laptop. So, sorry to go quiet suddenly. Oh, hello, cool cactus. I'm currently drawing the character that will basically represent my channel. So basically this is Red. So yeah, currently that's who I'm drawing. Just trying to get a decent sketch down at least. How are you today? Pretty good. That's good to hear. Clearly I've been a bit busy, so I fell off of my streaming because I was trying to stream as many times as I could, but then I kind of petered out for a little bit because school got a bit hectic. But now I'm back, mucking around with the character. Do you think that... Oh yeah, school is always hectic. Do you think there's anything that I should add to this character? Like anything you would suggest? Ears? That's fair. However, I probably will put a headset on them because I don't want to draw ears. Very roundabout way of doing it, but yeah. Not a big fan of drawing ears. Now the question is, what type of ears would you want to see? Would you want elf ears? Half elf ears? You should give her a sword. Yeah, I mean, I could. But what kind of sword? There's so many different kinds of swords. There could be a great sword, a long sword, short sword, faster sword. It's pretty unending. Could do a lightsaber, a really big one. Oh, twice as big as her. Oh boy. That might be possible. Although I don't quite know how I would incorporate that. It's possible. A lightsaber, oh dear. It's a bit sci-fi for what this character is supposed to be. That nose is gonna bug me. It's like curved inwards rather than like outwards, like how I would have normally drawn it, but oh well. So now we'll do headphones. Well, you say that, but you can't really write a lightsaber into a D&D game now, can you? Zoom. Okay. Symmetry. we go. How many layers have you got going on? So, currently I only have 19 layers. Well, 18 technically. I have gone past 100 before, but that was for more like detailed. I could show you, but that's a bit. I don't know where my save file would be coming from, so can't really. Okay. Yeah, it's actually not that bad compared to what some people do. Go. But yeah, so currently just drawing. Normally I would listen to YouTube videos or music while I'm doing this, but also I'm streaming now, so it's kind of like, I probably shouldn't do that. Didn't know you could do that kind of symmetry stuff. I mean, this program, Fire Alpaca, is actually not terrible, especially for free software. It actually is relatively friendly. So there's the symmetry brush, then there's also a secondary symmetry, which is kind of more like if you wanted to do flowers. Yes. It's more like you want to do a bunch of flowers. Do I have anything else I have to do symmetry? No, I do not. Okay. So it's basically like that kind of thing. Yeah, so that's kind of just what it is. I'm not gonna keep those around, sadly. So I'm just gonna go like this so that I can erase where the headphones are not visible. So Hmm. So in a lesser way, this is actually kind of the person behind the camera, so to speak, but it's not actually behind the camera. Seems interesting that I chose those words, but yeah. So there's the headphones. The eyes are really bothering me, so I'm gonna actually probably change the eye shape a bit, but like they'll be staying around that point. So we're gonna do it in red because I need to be able to see the difference. Or I could just do black and then make the other ones less opaque. Okay. Oh my, it is. Just make her wear a blindfold. No, I won't do that. She's already gonna wear sunglasses. I haven't drawn those actually. Maybe I should draw those. Hmm. I mean, in theory, I could make her wear a mask, which would make sense for this current dilemma. Um. Okay. Mm. Okay. She's now wearing a mask. I will make the nose and mouth one layer and just nose, mouth. This is the mask. Yeah, now we shall move on to the sunglasses. And I'm thinking kind of aviator-like, because I kind of just, what colors am I going to use? That's a good question. Due to her personifying who I am, probably reds. And then I don't know what accent colors I'm gonna do. So if you have any that you think would go well with red or like dark red, like I can do a bunch of different shades of red, which is kind of what I was planning to do, at least for the hair. Purple? I could do purple. I could do purple. dark blue. I mean, if we're doing, like, in theory, a complementary color could actually be a green of sorts. Like, that could be an interesting thing too. Apologies, that was unintentional. Christmas, yeah. There's a kind of the whole, oh yeah, it's green and red is Christmas. That is definitely a thing that people will probably think. However, it's not quite what's supposed to be the case. Honestly, I've started drawing and not knowing what an aviator looks like. Despite me having a pair. But yeah, red and green are Christmas colors because of some reason, but red and green are opposite on the color wheel. So basically, the color wheel, because I'm going to do this on my page anyway. So the color wheel is kind of red, blue, yellow. Now, the complementary colors for red is technically this color green, but normally the green is darker. For blue, it's actually orange because there is no blue in orange. There's no red and green. And then there's no yellow in purple. So basically, if I want to do like complementary colors, I would do like this and this, or this and this, or this and this. I realize I'm doing it on both sides of the... Okay. It's also Roy, G, and sadly, Biv. I don't have an indigo color, but it's just a type of blue. So, like, it's partway through between. It's like this color, kind of, I think. But yeah, so this is an interesting character already. But yeah, so yeah, currently we have this character so far. But yeah, so we'll just get rid of this because we don't really need that on our sheet. But if we wanted to, we can actually go make the palette now. So palette, I know that's not how I spell it, but it's good enough. So we're gonna just use regular pen. We're gonna do swatches up here basically. So I am quite pale, so like this is kind of like the base skin tone I'm gonna go with. Um, then that as the shading. So then now we have, actually 1 second. 1 second. That for any sort of blush I want to do. Then we have probably going to, it seems about right. Yeah, in theory I could go paler, but that would probably just be highlighting. Because I'm actually kind of paler than this sometimes. So working on the hair now, we have bright red, darker red, and probably undertones, and then we will likely have white as the highlighter, which will then be blended extremely. Then we have the aviators, which I'm kind of wanting to do a goldenish color for the frame. And then darker, a brown for the glass. It's going to be interesting because I don't want to do just a pure black lens. We'll see. That's kind of what I'm going to start with, and we'll see where it goes from there. So then, what color should the mask be? Because I was thinking of doing green. So we have like green is good or light blue. We'll make a palette of light blue. Because maybe we'll use it, but for now we'll just have at least the palette ready in case we do end up going that way. And I realize I don't have to do eyes because they're behind the sunglasses. Unless I want to be like really, really detailed and have like behind the glass there's some color, but that would be probably not the easiest. Then again, who am I to deny myself the difficulty? Okay, so, headphones. Probably gonna do a dark gray brown for the padding. And then this will be the highlight of that. But then I'm thinking of doing like, see, I don't want to do red for this, so I'm thinking of doing like a very pale green, green gray kind of. As like the shine bit. Shine bit, yes, that is what it is called now. Time to do the shine bit. Okay, so then I know for a fact that I want the sweater to be green. What color should the pants be? I suppose we can always come back to that question. Gray? Okay. Light, dark. Suppose I could just do 1, 2, or 3. grayish. So 1, 2, or 3, kind of? Which one looks the best? Yes, okay. We'll just do all 3. And then for the shoes, I am thinking of just doing like dark brown. Red Converse? Okay, I guess we can use the hair color for that too, but we'll just have the brown on standby. Okay, yeah, so we have the palette now. 1 second. Let's see. Large and enlarge. I cast enlarge. Okay. The mask on this side just has to recede. The sunglasses going to be behind the hair. Okay, then we do the brows, which is really interesting because she only seems to have one eyebrow that's visible. Okay, we'll scoot down to here again, so I can do that kind of. That works. Da 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 da. Okay, so that's a very, very rough outline except for like the glasses. Okay, this was at 15, I think, before. Then I was gonna go like that. So then it's, or at least kind of like that. I just did that detailing on the wrong layer. Okay. Okay. Something like that works. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll do very basic coloring, just because like this is not the correct outline either. But for now, I just want to see where the colors will go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That is all the exposed skin, okay. Alright, and then we'll grab Don't do that. Need to hide the eyes really quick. Ooh, okay. That went, very, very red. Okay, we have to do little blobs at the bottom so that doesn't happen again. Cause that was, not gonna lie, kinda scary. Okay. Think that should protect everything. Okay. So is that da, 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 da. Oop. I realize I'm recording my entire desktop. Probably shouldn't open Discord on on my laptop. I have to plug my phone in. 1 second. Okay, what was her mask gonna be? What color was her mask gonna be? I forget completely. Was it gonna be green? I think it was gonna be green, right? Yeah, green sounds about right. Okay. We'll do this green. Oh boy. That looks very interesting. Maybe we should do something that isn't green for the mask. Because I think it looks a little bit bit much. It looks great. I'm just gonna moo, not that. Moo, not that. Okay, we'll come back to the mask because I was gonna do this green. Okay, don't do that. I don't need that to be color. Right, I saw that was gonna happen before it did. Okay, just gonna clog up that. Make sure that's clogged too. There we go. There we go. Then we're gonna do bright red Converse. Is this kind of what you're thinking? So I think that a red face covering could be good, although I'm also wondering what a light blue. Light blue doesn't look too bad. But the blue really doesn't have much of a reason to be there, kind of. As much as I like it. Yeah, I do like. I don't want to put a red mask on her now. A gray mask could work. Gray mask seems to fit a bit better than the blue, too. What do you think? What do you guys think? Yeah, okay. So we'll do like dark mask. Alright. So that's a very, very, very rough sketch of what the colors will be. So we'll keep that as just the oh wow, that's actually really cool. 1 second. Cancel. Look at the that actually doesn't look too terrible. That's actually pretty interesting looking. Yeah, I know, right? It's not like it's not the art that I'm used to for sure, but it's actually pretty cool looking, and I might do something like this eventually later, but not for the character. Wow, that is very much different. Okay, we'll bring that back on because we have to do a bit better of. Oh, we should give her pockets. Pants. Black. Doop. There, now she has pockets. Yeah, I don't like not having pockets. Because it's kind of annoying. But yeah, so that'll be kind of what it'll look like. But for now we have to turn off the color. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. Sketchy 2. Okay. So the brows are sketchy. These sunglasses aren't, but we need to mess them around with them. Eyes are, pants, shoes, sweater, and this one technically. Yeah, so I guess I'll actually just toss everything except for the hair. The hair can stay on the same level. So we'll just go like this. Yeah, you can see why I get to like past 100 layers because of just me deciding I don't really know if I like this and I don't end up deleting it. Because if I like something better, then I'll just bring it back, but okay. So now we have this, which is very nice in my opinion. Sketch. I'm gonna bring Sketch up here. Why do I need Sketch? Oh yeah, Sketch has the symmetry. Sorry. Sketch can actually go, but the symmetry has to stay because I need to. Oh boy. Alrighty. Okay, so this basically just shows me kind of where I have to outline. I also need to fix the hair a bit. So yeah, I'll actually just toss the hair into that too. Then this will be hair. Okay. Oh wait, we're on symmetry right now. Okay, let's actually start with face, facial features. So we'll outline the nose, the mouth, and the eyes, and then also the chin. Okay. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I both am sorry and not sorry at the same time. Okay, good. So that's the jaw. What kind of brows do we want to give her? Happy? Concerned? Unibrow? No, we're not doing that. Mainly because this is my icon, remember? It's gonna be me. Kinda want to have a thinner brush. Um, doo-doo. Okay. Basically, we're leaving the brow blank here because we have the hair. Okay, now we do the eyes, which I'm gonna actually resize a little bit. So, have you guys heard any good songs that you'd like to maybe suggest that I listen to? Probably not on stream, but off stream. Mainly because I have an earworm right now and I cannot get it out for the life of me. Sea shanties, oh dear. I thank you for the recommendation, but sea shanties are really not my thing. I don't know why, I just don't really enjoy them all that much. Maybe I'll check that out then. Okay. The eyes are a little unnerving. The silence I do sometimes, I feel really bad when I do it. Because, like, you guys probably here to like listen to me talk about my drawing and such, but then I'm like, I don't know how to talk. Apologies, I needed a drink of water. Okay. This one layer. This one layer. Okay, glasses. Uh, so whenever I actually finish this, which hopefully will be before 4, which is in 2 hours. Oh, I've only been drawing for an hour and 19 minutes. Okay. Not terribly long compared to what I thought I was gonna be drawing for. Okay. Should I hop on Minecraft after this, or should I just call the stream after this drawing? Because I have no problems like moving over to Minecraft. It's never a bad time to play Minecraft. You're not wrong. Except in the middle of. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, that was going to be a very, very dark joke, and I do not want this to be a dark stream when I'm supposed to be having a fun time drawing. Just the backing out of a joke. That's almost as funny as the dark joke I was going to say. Yeah, we're going to drop that. We're going to drop that real quick. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's the glasses mostly done. It seems to be the symmetry, at least for the face, done except for the mask. So... Scary face. No, I'm not saying the joke. It's a bad joke. Plus, I've already forgotten what it was. It's a scary face because I don't know. Are you able to see? Just what that is alone. I think it's a pretty scary face. But yeah, so we're just gonna keep it as scary face for now, and hopefully I remember what that means. Okay, and then mask. Okay, so that's the mask. Oh, that's part of the glasses. Okay, so now we're gonna do some of the glasses. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think that it is not all of what I had to do. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is such a tight erase spot. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Hmm. Rapidly undoing. Okay. I'm trying to remember what my what aviators look like. Let me just go look up a reference. Okay, so actually it's a bit more. Or actually, no, I shouldn't erase that because that is what it is more like. Okay. However, this part does actually need to get erased. Which really sucks because this is like the tighter spot. Okay. So that's not entirely inaccurate. It's a bit more square than what actual aviators are supposed to look like, but no, it's just a drawing. So I'm moving further away from my mic because I have to stretch. Okay. So let's continue after I shift where I'm sitting. Oh goodness. Okay. So, alright, this is where we have everything. Okay. Head. So we have glasses. We have the mask, scary face features, and the hair. Then we have the sweater, and pants, and shoes, showies, showies, showies. Okay, so let's move on to the sweater. Actually, let's start with the neck. Goodness gracious. Okay. Because, just looking at the prior neck, that was not at all a neck shape. Okay. Okay, so okay. Try to make this look as nice as possible. Alright. We'll do the cuff. Alrighty. I should probably not do the hand because that's not part of the sweater. Again, neither was the neck, but you know. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. I think this should look okay. Um. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Sorry, I just realized I went really quiet there for a little bit. It's just because I'm trying to do this in a way that works. Yeah, that'll work. Um, there we go. Then the undershirt. Okay. And okay. We'll come back to those. Outlines. And then cuffs. Okay. Okay, and then we'll move down to the waistband. This will be slightly curved. There we go. That looks good. We'll go to pants. Pants. Ay, I've devolved into humming. Okay, those are the pants. And then the shoes. I should talk about cheese. Well, I think that might be a good topic. I don't know if I could keep it up very long. I could start telling jokes, but then people would want to leave. Okay. I suppose I can tell you jokes. Crap, now I'm on the spot. And I don't know how bad my stream delay is. So do you want jokes or puns? Or both? Both? Okay. It's only like a 9-second delay, so that's okay. Alright. So, mountains aren't just mountains. They're just really hill areas. That was a bad joke. Good things to say in response to that would be, I am disappointed. Because it was not a good joke. You're not mad, you're just disappointed. Did you hear about that cheese factory in France that exploded? All that was left was debris. Okay. Oh, what are a rogue's favorite shoes to wear? Sneakers. Yeah, well, this next one's also gonna be one that you could probably guess. What is a rogue's favorite armor? They like to wear hide. But exactly. I never said they would be good jokes. In my defense. Okay. Trying to think of another one off the top of my head without getting my joke book out. Because I just have a whole page of jokes. I decided to take a yodeling class, and I was kind of confused by the sign. The sign said, "Here for the yodeling class, form an orderly queue." Oh, that one hurt. Was that a good one? Or a bad one? You didn't like it. True. Would one of the worst ones be a shovel is a groundbreaking discovery? Okay, so I think I kind of get your humor a little bit now. You like play on words, seemingly. Okay. Another word or a joke. Let's see. I'm going to get my book of jokes. Ow. If you just heard a thunk, that was me hitting my head, it's fine. It's fine. Where are all the jokes? Do 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 do. They're somewhere in here, I hope. Otherwise I have to try and get another pack out, which I'm not going to be happy about. Please be in here. Forgot about that drawing. The drawing that I'm talking about, it's not in this one, is it? The drawing I was talking about was my changeling rogue. I did a drawing of her and she looks very soft, but that's not the one that I'm gonna be drawing today, clearly. Checking the other big sketchbook. I managed to not bonk my head this time. Don't think it's gonna be in this one either, which is gonna suck. Where did all my jokes go? Wow. There's a lot of pages to go through on this one. Hurrying. Gosh dang it, it's not in that one either. I have like 2 other sketchbooks that I think it could be in. Let's check the more beaten up one. No. I forgot I did this drawing. I have to redraw this one. It's of a drow male who's an arcane trickster. I need to redraw that. It was not in the beat up one. Oh wait, no it was. Oh yes. I found all my jokes. Oh dear. I forgot how bad these were. One moment. Gonna put the books back. Oh no. Okay, well, I'll fix it after the stream. Alrighty. So, boiling water, you will be missed. Already starting off very punny. Yes, missed. I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. Waiting for that one to land. Okay, that's a good one. Alright. The next person to ask me for pineapple juice, cranberry juice, lemonade, and a slice of orange all in the same glass is gonna get a punch. You get it? 'Cause it's a punch. That was not a great one. It's I'm thinking of reasons to move to Switzerland, and the flag is a big plus. Okay, so you like some of these jokes, some of them you'll be like, I don't know how to feel about that. My family tree is a cactus. It's full of pricks. Not actually, though, my family is actually very lovely. A man once assaulted me with milk, butter, and cheese. How dare he? um, okay. Don't you hate when people answer their own questions? I do. But then again, I'm a streamer, so I kinda have to. Why is it called a dad bod and not a father figure? I mailed you a penny, but I'm not sure it was sent. I bet the ocean is salty because no one ever waves back. The meaning of opaque is unclear. which is technically true. As annoying as that is, it is technically true. Okay, not gonna say that one. That one's a bit not good for Twitch. When I was younger, I felt like a man trapped in a woman's body. Then I was born. Doesn't quite work when a female is telling it, but you know. I suppose another way of saying it would be I felt like someone trapped in another person's body. Well, then I was born. Then that works. Okay. Oh, what cheese is always by itself? Provolone. Yes, poor cheese. My mom told me my spaghetti car would never work, but you should have seen her face when I drove past. It's a pretty punny joke, and I don't know how to feel. Ouch, yep. Whiteboards are remarkable. I just ordered 2,000 pounds of wonton soup. I put the sexy in dyslexia. Not the best joke, but it's funny. To me, at least. I want my tombstone to read, told one too many puns. It was a grave mistake. Hey, you! What? What do you mean, what? That text was gold. Here's a classic one. What is the difference between roast beef and pea soup? Anyone can roast beef. It's an oldie but a goodie. Also, I butchered one of the jokes earlier because I was saying it off at the top of my head. Leather armor is great for sneaking. It's literally made out of hide. that is sadly that's all of the jokes I have in my book. So I think that's gonna conclude our jokey session. Why did Sally fall off the swing? I don't know. Why did she fall off the swing? Because she had no arms. Oh, knock knock. Who's there? That's Sally. You shouldn't laugh at that. I must be just tired enough that everything's kind of funny. I was up early this morning. I got up at like 3:20 in the morning. Thankfully, I didn't go to bed at I went to bed at 10, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was not great, so like I'm kind of out of it, but not quite out of it, you know? It's just that middle ground that no one understands what's happening. Should I tell some of my weird dream stories? Or would that be something not all that interesting? I mean, do you want good dreams, scary dreams, or somewhere in between? Because I've had all the above. All the dreams? Okay, this is gonna be probably the remainder of the stream. Okay, so some of my dreams are so vivid that I do remember them to this day. So I'm gonna start with probably the oldest one I can remember. And the thing is, I don't actually know if this was fully a dream or if I was somewhat conscious and somewhat not. But basically, in my dream, I'd seen a cloaked figure, or at least I thought it was cloaked. It was kind of very shadowy, but it was standing right behind my door. And the thing is, in either my dream or possibly in real life, I don't know, my door was moving, like opening and shutting. And the reason I say that it may not be just a dream is because I very vividly remember yelling for my mom because this person or creature was like taller than my ceiling, which, by the way, fun construction fact, ceilings are normally 8'1". So the thing is, this thing was crouched behind my door and it was moving it, and I was like 4 at the time. So of course you yell for your parent. Now, I remember this vividly. I don't know if my mom does. but I just remember that so vividly. I can't forget it because it was something that was so weird because I thought I saw a face, but it didn't have a face. Yeah, it was very creepy. But then I had a follow-up dream the next night. And the thing about that was that the dark, shadowy creature was not there, thankfully. But instead of being like near my doorway, there was a different figure. I couldn't make out much detail, but it was like a warmer, comforting light. So whether or not that was like what people call a guardian angel, or if it was even like a past relative who was checking in to make sure I was okay, like I can't tell you, but I like to think that it was a past family member who had passed away. But sadly, I can't be entirely sure. But basically, I either dreamed or it was real. I can't remember because I was 4 at the time, and children have such active imaginations that this could be completely just a false story that my child brain decided, oh, this is a terrifying thought. But then there was the follow-up of the nice spirit who stood in the corner closest to the doorway. But basically on a, like, if you divide the room in half, it would be a lot, like, right at opposite of where I was. So it was standing there, whereas the door was not moving, thankfully. But yeah, it was kind of comforting to see that being of light. I don't know exactly what it was, but I do like to think that it was a family member or an angel. What do you think it might have been? I guess both of them, but what do you think the creatures could have been, or the person? Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to really know. I'm just asking to kind of try and get any sort of conversation while I continue drawing. Another strange dream. This one was more recent. It wasn't like this year or anything. It was like within the past 5. But I had a dream that I was at a kind of like, you know, The Shining. There was like, it was similar to that setup. Like there was even the hedge maze, but instead of, you know, people losing their mind, that was not what happened. Instead, it was at nighttime, and or at least I was decided, oh, I'm gonna go explore the hedge maze at night. This is a great idea. What could go wrong? Because, you know, in a dream, you don't feel terror until it's too late. Yeah, good plan, yeah. terrible, terrible plan. But basically, I had decided, okay, I'm gonna go explore the maze. Now, it was fine for a good, like, what seemed to be an hour. That is until I saw a bright light above. So, of course, as any person in a horror movie does, I ran towards it. Which, to be honest, wasn't the worst idea, because I didn't get hurt from it, but instead I actually met these astronauts. I don't know why it was astronauts, but there was 4 astronauts, 1 female and 3 males. And the thing is, they looked at me and they were like, "We need to run." I was like, "Oh, I can lead you back through the maze." So we're running through the maze, and the thing is, the light's like following. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine throughout this whole thing. However, as we're running, I have to eventually take a break because I'm really out of breath, and so is everyone else. So we kind of dart into this, like, not pavilion. It was kind of just like, not quite a gazebo either. But for the sake of it, we'll call it a gazebo. But we ducked into that because it was, like, pretty boarded up. Like, you couldn't really see in it. Which, I don't know why that would be in a maze. But, you know, it was. And then there was the quick head count to see if everyone was there. And we were missing one of the astronaut males, which, because horror cliches are awful, and I think I really liked this astronaut, but then I was like really sad because he was not there anymore. But he was like a really kind African American. Like, he was super, super kind. I don't know why I knew he was super kind, but he was. And I will stand by that. Like, I think it was because, oh, I know who it was. Oh, I knew who it was. It was my teacher's husband. It was my teacher's husband, although he's not an astronaut, but okay. But yeah, no, that's why I knew he was really kind. Basically, he once helped me when I was having, like, really bad breathing problems, because he was a firefighter, and so first aid was kind of a thing he knew. So yeah, he helped me during that, so I was very thankful. However, I don't think it was immediately after that or anything, thankfully. However, yeah, we were missing him and we had no clue where he went. So we had to keep moving because we couldn't just stay in one place. We had to keep going through the maze. But then, I think that's all the outlining. Yeah, it seems like that's all the outlining. Okay, just gotta delete some parts. Continuing with the story. Apologies, I was just checking. So basically, the one blonde male astronaut decided to stay behind. I don't remember who he looked like. I know it was a celebrity because, you know, people you see on TV. Da da da. However, I can't remember who he looked like for the life of me. But basically, he decided, for some odd reason, he was going to go back and try and find my teacher's husband. And I don't know how I knew in the dream, but I kind of knew he was like gone by the time he left our eyesight. Like, he wasn't coming back, so we kept moving. There was just the deep down gut feeling of, well, not seeing him ever again. So I don't know how I know, but I think he died and got dragged into the bushes by something. Because it was like a cutaway to that. I don't know why. Then I forget what happened to the other guy. But there was another male, because that's the third male. I don't remember what he looks like. I don't think it really was all that important. I think he got caught by some of the tree limbs of like the hedges and just was like pulled into the hedges, and we couldn't grab him or get him back. And then there was the this one really nice female astronaut that was left. I feel so bad for her, even though she's not real, but she had like really, really tight ringlets, bright or like light brown hair, golden brown eyes, pale complexion. And of course, she was wearing like the space suits because, you know, that's a thing. But yeah, so that was the lady, and we ended up running together until we got to the conservatory, where I immediately jumped inside and tried to pull the lady through, but she got caught by like the bushes, just like the other astronaut. And then I tried to like pull her into the conservatory, like fighting against the bushes, but then I couldn't actually get a good enough grasp to pull her in. So she ended up getting dragged away, and I was left alone in the conservatory, which was really, really scary because, oh yeah, I know this place. I don't like this. I don't want to be alone here and left to die. So instead of like being the scared little child and like waking up from a nightmare, no, my instinct was to go, you know what? I'm gonna continue running. I mean, most of the dreams that I remember are not good dreams, because good dreams are like, they're too good to remember, you know? Which really sucks. But yeah, ew. Yeah, no, that was a hiccup. And if you're asking about my mental well-being, yes, I'm perfectly fine now. uh, but yeah, so I just took off booking it, and I don't know how this child remembered which way to run, but I managed to remember, and I'm still so confused as to how that is the case. But like, I booked it. I did not stay where I knew the aliens would get me, so I just kind of managed to run all the way back to my cottage. And then I woke up and I was just in bed, and I was like, okay, I'm not at the cottage. That's good. And that was kind of the end of that story, and it still freaks me out a little bit, but not as much. What's another story that's a little bit less terrifying? What is a good dream? I'm actually trying to remember a good dream. I remember having a dream where I was sitting with my Paka having like a snack, and basically Paka is another word for grandfather. So basically I was having a snack with my grandfather. I think we were also having tea. And the thing about that is that he sadly passed away a while before before the stream. But we ended up having like a really good conversation, which I do not remember for the life of me. Which, you know, kinda sucks. But yeah, it was just like a really peaceful dream. We were sitting in this really pretty garden with a bunch of like orchids and roses. Don't remember what else was there, but I think there was like carnations, chrysanthemums, like all sorts of things that probably aren't like I think this is actually pretty good, clean copy now. What do you guys think? right? It's a bit more not where it's supposed to be. Okay, so let's begin the... Okay, so this will be the hair base. Hair. So we're starting with the middle one, and because hopefully all of it is sealed, there we go. Oop. Basically, the reason why I'm going so, like, precise with the base is that when I decide to do the shading and the highlights, I will do a clipping layer, which basically makes it so that it only appears on top of the base. However, in that, if I were to like leave little spaces, it would get very noticeable because of the fact that the shading would not be where it's supposed to be. Like there's some here that you can not actually see. We'll come back to that though. But basically I just need to make sure that all this is filled in. What other stories can I tell you that aren't upsetting? I guess I could say the story about me eating like a whole patch or pack of sour straps in one day. And by that one day, I mean today. The thing is, I still have a few. Oop, I see some of the outlines still here. One sec. Outlines. The head and head bones. In particular. So in theory, I could eat a few while I'm doing this. However, I don't really want to do that. But yeah, so seems like most of it is all colored in except for a little bit right there and a little bit here. I'm gonna fix that brow a little bit because you can see outline, head, There we go. So now we'll go in with darker. And we'll make a clipping layer. And we'll go like this. So like you can see that that doesn't go off of the hair, which is very much what I want. However, I need the stabilizer on a bit. So okay. I can always clean it up a bit after. Okay. Not like that. Okay, and then we'll just kind of do a little bit of fixing up. Okay. Okay. So now we do the blur tool, which I really like because it just softens the edges, even though I could keep them as hard as they were. I just enjoy the softer look of shading. Okay, so that's the hair kind of done, except for like the highlights. But the highlights are going to be an interesting thing because I can't tell if I want to do like the bright red as the highlights or not. Because I can do like here we go. How does that look? Okay. Okay. Alrighty, so that's the hair done. I do want to add not an 8-bit. I want to add the eyebrows to the hair, basically. Except not actually to the hair, but just the... Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So that's the hair section done. Because we have more red, let's do the shoes next. So we will need this color. Okay, this will just use very light amount of gray. Oh, wait. Red base. Then we have the lace base, which is just an interesting thing of which I had to spell there. Lace base. Okay. Okay. One thing I will note is that the reason I'm doing red instead of just doing white like I should is because I need it so that I can see where it is. So basically what I end up doing is basically doing the same that I do with the shading, but then I'll merge the two layers after. So then it's white as the base. And then I can do the shading. How do these look for shoes? They aren't the best shoes I could do, but I'm kind of proud of them, to be honest. Okay, so that's the shoes done. Suppose we can do skin now. The base. Although I really don't like doing this because it looks really weird, but because I have to be able to see where it is. Oh no, the green is seeping out. Just do it quick. Scoot, scoot, scoot. It looks like I'm a turtle. That's actually the best compliment for what I'm doing right now. Because it does not look good, but it is necessary just so I can see where the color is. Because basically I'm going to do the same thing I did with the laces, with the skin, but this way I know that it's all covered. Okay. So, apologies. Apparently if you press the spacebar it spins. Whee! Spinning. Yeah. Apologies, that was actually just my I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Well, kind of. My nose just started bleeding, it's fine. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's not very good. Okay. Da-da. Do, 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 do. Okay, then we blur to make it a little less harsh. Go, and then we'll add some lovely little blush. Blush, blush. Blush, blush. Blush, blush. Nose, nose. Alrighty, so now we move on to the glasses. So oops. Frame base. Oops. Okay, ooh. Okay. Oop, I see where it didn't go. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Then we have the lens. I actually have a plan for this because glasses and eyes. Da, 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 da. Um, was hoping I could do this a faster way, but apparently I can't, so it's fine. It's not that much more difficult, but I can just do it easy enough. Okay. Okay, so that's the lenses technically done. Nope, that has to be lens light. I'm gonna make it look a bit nicer, hopefully. Actually, one second. I'll just do this. Okay. Okay. Off. Off. There we go. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I kind of like this. Go. This is the eyes. So now we just get rid of the lenses real quick. And whatever eye color we want, we can give it the character. So we could give her green eyes to go with the red hair. Should we do green eyes for the red hair, or should we do a different color? Keep in mind it's going to be under this. Green eyes? Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Oop, 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 oop. And I also need the whites of the eyes. Actually, iris and whites. Okay, so irises we'll start with first. Okay. Oop. Okay, then we have to have the pupils. Which are just black. Oop. Whites. Okay. How does that look? Okay. So that's the glasses and eyes done. Alrighty, so we were gonna do like this color for the mask. Clothing. Inside the clothing folder, we have another folder, which is headphones. We have sweater. And we have pants. So we'll start with the headphones. So headphone, pad, base, which I think you can actually only see like in the tiniest little spot right here and at the very top. Okay. Alrighty. What? Okay. I must be careful, apparently. So it's actually below the hair, which is good in this case. There's a spot of the hair that isn't colored in. Had to fix it. Okay. Alrighty, so and we have the highlight, which I'm just gonna basically put along here, except not fully along where I put it. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And then we will blur the crap out of it. Slightly larger. There we go. So yeah, currently this is who we got. What color were our headphones supposed to be? They were not red. I think they were silvery. Like, I think it was these colors. Oh yeah, because it was like a mint, like pale gray mint. Oop. No. Cancel. Okay. There we go. And this one again, because I realized I wasn't actually coloring. I was blurring. Okay. Gray base. Now I do have a question. How do you guys spell gray? Do you spell it with an A or an E? Or does it differ depend on the context? And I can't say you're wrong on anything of which you say because I don't know the right answer. Okay. And we have the light. Okay, so that's the headphones done. Now we move on to, let's say, the pants. Okay. I'll start with the shading. Which would be underneath the sweater, along the pockets. Would you guys like to maybe hear a D&D story? Specifically the Spectacular Fishing Tournament. Because chaos ensued. Okay, we blur. Ow, hiccups. 30, so... Um, there we go. Okay, so now we're getting down to the final piece. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Hmm. I actually have to retry the shading. I actually have to find the symmetry dot. Because basically I'm gonna just use symmetry to my advantage. Oh. Yay, symmetry, yep. It is a lifesaver. So just banish this one for a moment. Alrighty, so I did like the more circular. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And then we color it in. Basically, it's just allowing me to color both sides simultaneously. Which makes it a heck of a lot easier. Yep. It takes less time too, technically. I'm actually gonna just do this a little bit more. And then go like this. And we go like this. This. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Minecraft today, but I might do it tomorrow depending if I can get everything that I need to do done. go. Alrighty. Honestly, this should all be dark green, I think. Because it would be like this for sure. I'll do it like this so that it's at least I just read the comment. Do not apologize. I was telling bad puns earlier to you anyway. Now we do a quick blur. And there we go. Oh. Oops. There we go. Alrighty. Turn off the palette. Little person does not care what gender you call them. You can call them a she or he or they or them, whatever you wish. Yeah. Okay. I'm just scooting it up. Be right back. Perfect. That actually fits so perfectly across her. And then another message. Just another message. I think that this specific positioning just works so well for her to be holding the little messages. Just a little finagling, but yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna. Oh, 1 second, actually. I have one last one. Perfect. Now that's the perfect way to end my stream, too. So, as this little character says, thanks you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!